Good morning, apple fritter. Hell yeah. Brian Workman, good morning, OJ. I got your email from Rocco and sent you a few things. Cool. Rocco didn't tell me anything about that. I'll have to find out what that is, but thank you. Aaron G, good morning. Tick is 100% Guru 1. What was he saying? We should have a competition to find the most in-need dabbler instead of stupid Joey. Yeah, I'm an in-need dabbler. Shit. I can tell you some of the, hey, we all have bills, right? But the unexpected bills, holy shit. Those are the ones that really suck. I was supposed to be in Florida this time of year. What's my plan? Michaela, good morning. Oh, good morning, Michaela. Scatty too, John. Good morning. I'll be seeing you in Florida. Good morning, Mumble Slam. Leo Randy, gongs out, gongs out. That sounds like a party. Serial killer, morning, my little sunshines. Serial killer. Serial killer as a karaoke imposter on YouTube. Same avatar. I think it's the same avatar. Same name, obviously. Anyway, Steve C, morning. I had the greatest shit. It was explosive. And I still only needed one wipe. Jesus. I hope you don't get too bad of a rash. Kyle, Keel, Kyle. Keel. It's gotta be Keel. Keel. Huh? Yeah. Big Ron, more Joey KKK.
Hey, what up, man? What up, man? What up, dog?
What up, my nigga? What up, man? What up, dog? Mud Sharks Unite Spider. Yeah, Spider Alamar. Saying a lot. He had a lot to say yesterday. A lot. Bill, Tong, Spider, Monkey. That's like the Spuds McKenzie dog, right? You guys remember Spuds? Remember how popular that shit was? Holy shit. Then the other beer companies started copying Spuds. Then they started getting their own dogs. Spuds was the shit. Proctor 142 Spider can speak? Or was that AI? Well, I know. I haven't watched that, but here's the clip of it.
I am the commission, and I'm going beast mode on y'all asses today. Fucks. Let it be here. Let it be clear. We're coming for you.
It says we're live, but it looks like it cracked out.
The most animated I think we've ever seen that guy, right? I've always liked Spider. No issues with Spider. I think he's a great guy. I think he's brilliant, actually. Gaseous, howdy. What's up, Gaseous? I miss doing the, I'm glad we settled on keeping the roll call for Sundays. Everyone that hates the roll call is still sleeping anyway, right? They want to wake up and just see whatever this is supposed to be. I don't even know what this is anymore. Corb! Bad batch of meth. So Christina bought a bad batch of meth for Joey? Or made a bad batch? Johnny Mars, Joey C wants his car handed to him on a platter. he can stand on his own. I don't need these guys. I don't need them because he knows he's already got people who are going to buy him a car. So, hey, if that's the case, good for him.
Hello, good morning. Today we're going to be playing Disco Elysium. It's going to be the next focus of what's this game. Don't know how many parts it's going to be. It says on how long to beat. It's about a 40-hour game, which means for me it's going to be about 70 to 80. So I expect probably 16, 17 parts out of it. So who knows? Either way, I have Kit Kat here in the Discord. Good morning, Kit Kat. How are you?
I am alright. I just woke up and I am semi-lucid.
That's great. I woke up not too long ago. I woke up at 8 and then I was like, I don't feel like it. And then I woke up a little later and I still didn't feel like it, so... It took me a couple times to actually get out of bed. I moved my bed to the room behind me, and it is so warm in there that it's dark. It's really nice. So I'm just like, I don't want to get out of bed.
You were a cinnamon roll. You're like, I'm here.
I'm totally cooked. I'm baked. I'm even a little bit moist.
Also, who's that creature behind you?
This is Osiris.
Osiris?
Yes, he's usually here, and Ezio is usually here on the couch, but he is in goddamn serious sun right now.
Trying to explain to him, Joey. See, we're talking on the phone right now. This is real.
They usually hide just behind me, so it's like hard to notice that they're there.
People make fun of you, Joey.
Right.
It's all busting balls. We're busting balls at the end of the day. Joey does. It just will not register.
Checking out a bit of OJ in the morning from yesterday. I missed this because OJ goes live in the morning so early. Usually by the time I'm awake, he's already done, so I can watch the show at like 1.7 times speed, which is normally how fast I listen to it.
Made things very clear, very respectful to Joey.
But right now I'm just listening at 1 time.
And the next thing you know, he's
I
attacking
do notice
us.
that my
Yes, he's unpredictable.
web browser is slightly off skew, which I don't like.
Echo Pineapple, another floating friggin' idiot on the internet in the Dabbleverse. Morning, OJ, you fruit. Thanks for the shout
There we go.
out. Absolutely. A coon.
We're listening to some Christmas lo-fi.
Check out his channel. Again, they are like the English version of us idiots.
I absolutely chill music. You can't see it because my Discord overlay is on top of the now playing right behind us, but that's okay.
Good morning. Good morning, RX Girl.
Oh, that's you. I thought that was just like his backing, but now you mentioned, I was like, no, that's like Jingle Bells.
Yeah, no, that's my music. It's playing right there.
Nice.
I missed you. I apologize. I'm not going to miss you. My number 2 fan. Stuttering John's number 5 fan.
Alright, let me just duplicate the game for this layout
when I'm watching. Where have you been, not Jimmy Stewart? Jesus made today. He made you, and he made a delicious dinner. Well, there you go. Thank you. Not Jimmy Stewart. Mumble Slam. The C stands for Crazzolano. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yes, Mumble Slam.
This game's art style is what drew me in immediately. My friend suggested this, and then I looked at the trailers on Steam, and that's all it took. I looked at the art style, and I was like, ooh. Oh, and it's fully voice acted? Ooh, and it's a choice RPG? Okay, we're in. We're in. We're sold.
Yeah. I haven't played super far into this, but I will say that I probably would have gone a super sleazy route just because I liked one of the very first choices up front.
Well, it depends on the universe and how it's presented to me and how I roleplay that character. The last game that I roleplayed in was the Outer Worlds. I did that for what's this game, and
Coco Marie.
The second you get woken up, you're just like, hey, go do this, go do that, go do this. Hey, stop this, do this. And I'm just like, first of all, nobody's explained anything to me. I have no idea who you are. I don't even know if I can trust you. The board, you know what? I'm not on anybody's side. I'm pissed off at everybody. Nobody is explaining anything, and everybody's trying to use me. And everybody looks at me like I'm an idiot when I tell them that I'm out of cryostasis. So fuck all of you.
Yeah.
So that's how I roleplay the game. It's basically just like, oh, I don't like you. Blam, 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 murdered. Okay, well, that problem solved.
Jones, good morning, fine peoples.
I mean, people kind of treat you like an idiot in here, but like once you see your character, you're like, yeah, no, this makes sense though.
Thank you.
I get it. Maybe I am an
Great
idiot.
Life. Is this a show? No, this is the Cardiff Electric Morning Roll Call, which can take hours. It has gone up to an hour, I believe.
All right, we're gonna smoke one more time, and then we're gonna get started.
I have to eliminate it, at least from the weekday shows. Proctor 142. It's in the damn morning and OJ is on. It's too early to watch Joey C act like a tard in half.
Yo, Orange. You backstabbing son of a bitch.
I don't know how
I'm gonna die. I'm as healthy as the racehorse I bought back in the day.
Yes, you're going to the glue factory soon, Joey. I'm sorry. You can't seem to calm yourself down.
Or Joey's dead.
Hospital, it seems like at least once a month. Riding in that ambulance. You just keep getting yourself worked up day after day. It's not going to end good for you. I am predicting your death in 2025. And when that happens, we are going to do our best to hook up Christina with Perry Caravello, and she will become Christina Caravello.
Okay, I'll take the 73 Pinto, but only with the case of 10W40 oil.
That's fantastic.
He's about to start Tony Chase. Have you ever heard of Tony Chase?
You may want to rethink that.
No.
If the satellite man ain't gay,
Ooh, very interesting man. He's a man from Indiana that was apparently kidnapped from his 12-foot tall millionaire super parents who have like 70-inch penises and ruled most of the world. And yeah, so he's totally insane.
You know what? I kind of vibe with that backstory though.
These stalker men or whoever they
Oh,
are.
and
trying
also
to
the
suffocate
satellite
me.
man is
And
hitting him with laser
these
beams
men
and harvesting
terrorizing
parts
my
of his penis to
face
steal.
and my teeth. And I washed my face in Neutrogena.
This is just like a modern day, like Paul Bunyan American folklore.
I don't know. This man is completely schizophrenic.
The teeth and the lips. I bought
Yeah.
chapstick. I bought different types of chapsticks. And
But he's
lip
weirdly
balms.
coherent, which is
This
why it's
satellite
weird.
man has never stopped. They're still hitting me in the teeth.
Motherfuckers. I mean, he's trying everything. I mean, even, what did he say, Neutrogena, he's buying chapstick. Everything he can to maybe try to stop the satellite man, or at least...
He's trying to
himself
fight
feel
off
better, but
satellite radiation
satellite
laser
man
beams
is
with chapstick.
persistent.
And it's attempted murder.
I mean, maybe it'll
It
work.
really is.
And all these.
I mean, is he putting it on his
psycho
head, or is he
men
just putting it on his
have
dong to stop him from stealing it?
illegally tried to
Well,
get
right
into
now
my
he's
life
putting it on
and
his lips
tried
and
to
stuff
hurt
because
me
they like to
and
hit
tried
him in the
rape
teeth a
me
lot because he does
with
meth
their
and
gay
meth ruins his
obsessions
teeth and he
their-
doesn't realize
their
that, so he
teeth
thinks it's the
fetishes
government doing it because
and their,
he has perfect DNA and his
hate
teeth are supposed to
crimes,
regenerate.
beautiful
But because the
teeth.
satellite men are hitting him with
And these
radiation,
people tried to
his
mess
teeth
up
can't
my voice
regenerate.
and my vocals. That's attempts at murder,
Gotcha.
too. That's part of my
Yeah, so he's
career
trying to fight off the satellite man.
and entertainment and media.
I think Bob's
Whatever that
going through
means.
that too right now, Tony. It wasn't the satellite man that screwed up Bob's voice, but it was the turkey men.
So yeah, that's Tony Chase. Totally insane
Now
guy.
Bob's voice is all fucked up. He whistles.
All
You know
right,
what? Out of
so
all the
I gotta pick
crazy
an
people
archetype.
that y'all have talked about, that one has been the funniest.
Yeah, Tony Chase is hilarious.
Doctor, dentist.
I like
It was
King
a
Cobra
satellite man
JFS, but he's not
that
crazy.
did the same thing to Tony.
No, he's just gross.
He's just gross and
Man
drunk.
just made me try to burp
Yeah.
That
or
bastard.
hiccup.
It's like, I can find that anywhere.
He's a
It's a
murderer.
special.
Articles in the media 24 hours a day. How you doing? They need to charge that satellite man for burning my chin and burning my tongue. That satellite man's been zapping me in the tongue with illegal surveillance technology.
I don't know what any of these mean, so I guess
You
I'll
don't
create my
know what
own.
it is. It's like that they stare at a person's face. They use
Agile.
illegal body scans
Physique.
to torture
Well,
people.
I'll turn down
These
physique.
people burning my teeth and tongue.
Not my
They gotta prosecute
emotional
these people,
intelligence
man.
and regular
This is
intelligence.
attempted murder every day.
Just go even across the board.
And in reference to dentistry, the satellite controllers have to get prosecuted. These people burning my tongue all the time. Like when I'm eating food, they zap me in the tongue. They hit me in the face and teeth.
Motherfuckers.
With electric impulses from some satellite and handheld lasers.
Hi.
These people need to get prosecuted with their radar attempts of murder, man.
Wait, do I not have an overlay on this screen?
You know, everybody's played this,
Thought I did.
questioning of the situation and why these people was doing it. Now people need to provide
There we go.
opinions
It's not popping
of
up
what kind of things these thieves are trying to do.
Ah, okay. Mistakes
Ate
were
some
made. That's
Orville
why.
Redenbacher popcorn, and the satellite man just made me burp.
There we go.
Ate some chicken earlier
Hello.
too, and an Angus beef hot dog earlier, and some,
My chat was
hamburger
underneath the
bun
game. I couldn't see it.
and hot dog bun, and vegetables, Malibu vegetables.
Well, I could see it. They
The
couldn't see
satellite
it.
man's still been hitting me in the teeth,
Go on.
in the face, damaging my face. It's all FDA approved food too.
Raw Bane power.
It's all FDA approved food.
Have you
so
drunk
it's
enough
not
water
the food
today?
doing it to
Well,
you,
I
it's
just
the
woke
goddamn
up, so I can
satellite.
start.
Those people need to get prosecuted. Plus,
I took a
I have
sip of water,
toothbrushes
so
and
like I think that
toothpaste and
counts.
mouthwash, and this satellite man's still burning my teeth and face all the time.
Right. That was a lot. My tummy's full now.
These people need to get prosecuted for their crimes. And people need to psychoanalyze everything these people have said.
Agile. I guess I'd
People
rather
need
have
to be
less
on their
agility
asses
and
like
more
flies
brain
on
power.
shit.
Or like John. That sounds like John, Stuttering John's ass. I'm sure there's lots of flies.
William,
Well,
I have
That
water.
satellite man's been burning my
You need a
face.
sip of
And
water?
you know, in
No,
reference to the
I
song
have a sip of water,
Sting,
but thank
every
you.
breath you take, every move you make. You know,
How are you,
that
man?
song?
yeah, it's a great song.
I'm alright.
I'll be watching, that kind of song.
Except
Well,
your
this
work is
satellite
fault.
man's
It
tried to
feels too
communicate
tight.
that he was watching me, calling me the bad person.
Ooh,
When these
forgot to-
psycho,
I always
schizophrenic
forget to promote my
perverts kidnapped me
my
from
show,
California.
except for
They're the
the auto link.
schizophrenics, by the way, not Tony.
How you guys doing? This is very important in reference to age and youthful looks and history of people's lives.
Well, because for those of you that don't know, Tony is not supposed to age. His
Right.
genetics
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
prevent him from aging.
He has super genetics.
He has told us it's one of those like 21 or 17 years old forever. So any aging that happens to him is
It's
from,
because of satellite radiation.
you guessed it, the satellite man.
Yeah, I
These
called it. I know
satellite
it. I know
men
Tony
damaging
Chase.
My teeth, trying to make me look like an old person or damaging my face. And
I hate when
bone
they make him look
structure.
old.
And these
That's
people
rude.
damaging the beauty of my teeth, and these people trying to
Okay.
steal my identity.
So what are all these?
Find out the
Their
age of
signature
these people that are trying to
skills.
steal
Do I
my
only get one? Oh, I
identity.
got a total of 4.
And what their body weight is, and what their height is.
How do I navigate these?
Why?
And their
Only with
DNA
mouse?
type. What race or religion are they?
Is there a
I
reason?
can't
what country
navigate them
did
with
they
the arrow
come
keys.
from? This is very important in reference to prosecuting
No.
these types
No.
of criminals and
Brr.
these haters.
There we go.
These people trying to make me look like an old person. You don't have a right.
Game is
of
still
trying
too
to
loud.
age
We'll
a
have to tune
person
that down.
because you're jealous,
Hopefully it's got a volume
or
slider in
because
game,
you don't like
because
the
it doesn't on the
person,
main menu.
or whatever you try to label your illegal actions and activities of your satellite abuses.
Thank you.
You
I
need
made
to go
sure.
into court and explain yourself, satellite man.
I would love to hear
Also, I'll be
that.
kind of like muting myself
You
on
don't
and
have
off
a
because
right
I'm eating
graying
Pop
my
Tarts
hair.
and I
I
don't want the
even have
crunchy to come
gray
through.
jeans.
Aren't they soft?
I don't either, Tony. You know
Yeah,
what?
but the wrapper's
These
also.
motherfuckers, they just started hitting me recently, like last year,
Lying
maybe a little
skill.
over a year ago. I don't have gray jeans either, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere, what do you know? Now I have gray facial hairs that have popped up. That's not supposed to happen. I'm with you, Tony.
That's not
But you've been
vague at
braiding
all.
my hair for a long time.
Me too.
And you need to get arrested for that. You don't have a right trying to make me look like an old man.
Nope.
You're violating my real genetics, my real family history, my timeline. You don't have a legal right, man. Are you an old person? How old are you, Satellite Man?
He's infinite
Breaking me in
age.
the throat and they're still hitting me in the upper lip.
Maybe it's your dad come back from the life.
How old
Well,
are you, Satellite
death.
Man?
And he's coming to hit you with
You
satellite
don't have
beams.
a legal right wasting my life or the years and longevity of youthful looks because you wanted to play your satellite fetish game. You need to go into court, Satellite Man.
I agree. And you know, I look in the mirror every day and wonder the same thing. Goddamn Satellite Man. I used to have such
Oh, okay, that makes
youthful
sense.
looks.
I get it.
I mean, I know. it's
Makes
normal
sense.
I mean,
Okay.
everyone gets carded nowadays just because it's like protocol, especially at like gas stations, right? They just need to scan it.
I want
But
perception
with
to go
that
up.
said, before it was like one of those big deals. I had youthful looks.
Sneak
I mean,
up,
when
stun up.
I lied about my age a lot throughout life because I look so young. I could get away with
I look
it.
at this screen and I'm like, this is all just a vibe check. Like, I don't know what any of
But
this
the
means.
Satellite
Just pick
Man
what feels right.
has given me wrinkles, grayed my
Yeah,
hair,
that's usually how I go with it the first time. I'm
put
probably gonna go with
bags
perception,
under my
especially since my
eyes.
motoristics are low, and if I set that as my signature, then all of these can
We
get
need
to 3
prosecute
instead of
the
just 2.
Satellite Man. I think
Right.
this is an epidemic.
And I'm a
And
historic
then I
figure
still have
of
3
America,
total
too.
skill points I can put in there.
So is my parents and grandparents.
I forgot about that. Tony is
Threaten
a
people.
historic figure, and so is all of his family.
Main things of importance, but in reference to the Olympic
Love and be loved by drugs.
cross-country ski team, I'm not sure what country I might ski for.
Enjoy
What?
healthy organs. It tastes
You're
delicious.
not sure what country you might ski for in the Olympics?
I don't know if it's Korea
They'll have to hurt you
or
more often.
which
Oh, pain threshold.
country. I
Ooh.
ski for different teams in reference to certain things, in reference
charm.
to international friendliness and to potentially win maybe a gold medal, you know, in reference to whichever team I ski for, or
No, I want-
U.S. ski team.
I want that.
You know, in the past or
How do I level
whatever particulars, but it's, you know, reference to friendly
I only have one thing.
friendly acknowledgments of history, and that Satellite Man is
Mhm.
still damaging my teeth, and they've been hitting me here.
Okay, I guess I only have one
They've
signature.
damaged my front
Cool,
teeth
makes sense.
again, and my palate, and the front,
Alright.
and underneath the nose.
Begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt.
Ouch.
You don't have to do anything anymore.
My dad? That sounds nice.
Sounds very
Ever.
cozy.
Yeah, ooh, I must be dead. Ancient reptilian brain. Well, thank you for telling me that.
Never, ever.
So I just keep non-existing? Alright.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Alright. What was this about the
Sweet.
ex-wife? What? Excuse me? What is this about ex-wives now?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Oh
And
no!
thus lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Ooh, I like
This
balls
is
of
a
meat.
terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Okay, well, let's go back into the dark. Thank you.
No ball of meat. No light in the formless nothing. Just nice women.
Wait. How about you cough up some more of that oblivion? Nah, I like
I know you do, baby. I know.
Is this just game
Coming
over?
right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Well, this is very specific. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't give them to me.
It's a reality.
Yeah, right.
All right.
It's very specific.
Nothing town to fuck all borough. Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Wait, no. I don't want to die. I'm already dead, aren't I?
Well, I think you're in the process of dying.
Do you really?
Yes, I want to do that, but not die. Can I sail the inky blackness forever, but not be
The
dead?
song of death is sweet and endless.
Well, nope, he killed
But
me.
what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
I don't want those. Those are gross, icky. Stop touching the sensations.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up
life.
again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
I don't know about that last part.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The choices in this game are great. I always love them.
The stench
yeah,
of
I'll go with
liquor
that.
rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
That second one is so good. What kind of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Oh no, my limbic system's talking to
trying
me. Stop
force your
it!
eyes open. But you found a clarion call from hell.
Yeah, I can tell. It's coming from up there in my headphones.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
No, I don't know what it is. I want to go back to sleep.
Welcome. You wake me.
Damn. I survived again. One of these days, I'll finish the job. Okie dokie.
There
Relatable.
he is.
You always know it's going to be a good episode when there's that long sigh starting it off.
Like a Molly trip.
Like a...
Give me more booze.
Yeah, it's like when you know you just have a
I need that
freshly
to be
made
healed.
bed ready. It's just like, what am I going to do today?
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this gentleman.
Look at this handsome fucking guy, and then some dickhead wearing glasses and a Matic shirt. What a fucking...
All right,
unreal.
streaming.
We are saved.
We're
rocked.
rolling.
We're rolling. Oh,
Now
man.
we're listening to The Dick Show, episode 439. The episode without Sean. R.I.P.
There's nothing worse than the we're rolling.
I need a that machine.
I've been shirted.
Yeah.
I need to have a machine that lets me pop
A mirror
top
hangs
and gives
above
me
a
that
bent and broken
sound
sink.
and maybe
In a
releases
fierce
that
discharge of
fragrant
masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Probably John.
Hot water sprays from the base.
Am I John?
And steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
What are you talking about? I can see myself right there. Look how beautiful I am.
I mean, what really is a man?
Look at me. I'm beautiful. Gorgeous.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Okay. That's very relatable for drunkards.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
The mirror explodes.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Interesting.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
What? That's fine.
Behold.
Nice. I'm hot.
Dirty old man.
Where did that go? Sometimes it slips away from me. Copy. I think I was hotter this morning. When I had like half my face glooping off and I looked like a ghoul. That was nicer.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, why am I nicer dressed in this than I actually am? I have a white shirt on. I don't have this and the tie, and I don't have this green coat on. Am I hallucinating already?
Nah.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Because you're,
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Oh.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Oh, that's sex.
What does it even mean?
I'm a smile talker.
What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Sad has been kind of way. Indescribable? Nah.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh, so I'm literally rolling dice? Do I have dice? Where did I get dice from?
Look at your face. You look like a man that carries dice.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay, that's fine.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Cool. I'll just be the Joker.
The Joker baby.
Ooh. Are any of them in there? Can I drink some? I clearly need it. I have headache.
For 2 weeks on Amazon to do.
Hey, there's that coat that I'm wearing in the screenshot. I don't want to put it on. I don't want to wear pants. Wear a coat. Sure. Can I throw this on there? I like that everything moves when you click it. That's cool. Okay, apparently I can't put it on there. Is there an action button so I don't have to click? Let's find out. Oop. I also can't change it. Bad game design.
Bad game. Bad.
Yeah, I know. I want to unlock it. I want to go out into the world without pants, please. So unlock the door, dumbass.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes.
Well, I'm a failure.
It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The morning light hurts. The morning light.
Oh, I didn't see anything else.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I did that for fun.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I don't want to do that though. It's an ugly tie.
You swoop up and catch the
Wow.
tie. Snap. It's
Nice.
released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer
My brain doesn't
contained.
work, but I'm agile. Even though that's the exact opposite of how I rolled my character. That's fine.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan?
You're the one that told me I
Maybe
was...
this thing is dangerous.
You're the one that told me it was my friend.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity.
That's good.
It's
I'll
not
die.
good.
I'll die of light. I took damage from light bulb.
Our mortal enemy.
So it's that type of game. Die to light bulb game.
Yeah.
I don't have either of these options yet for some reason. Do I have to get dressed? Is that my only goal?
Did you get yourself put together enough to leave out the door? Yeah.
What the fuck? I can walk out with pants. You can do that in real life. People might yell at you.
I mean, you can.
Where's the other shoe? Why is it hiding? A humbug.
Burst of beer smell. No alcohol in it. Just something I can pop and go, ah.
Well, it's
you
easy.
know?
It's just called crack another beer.
A mirror
Just keep
hangs
cracking
on the
them.
bathroom
Whether you drink
wall.
them all or not is a different story. But
I'm getting too goddamn. My dad said he gained 30 pounds when my mom was pregnant with me, and I said, I think I already did. I'm going to double it.
Your dad gained 30 pounds.
Yeah.
The fan is
That's forever ago.
The
That's
blades
impressive.
come.
Which would put him at about, you know, my weight. So
Yeah.
when I.
Right.
Right?
Fucking Edward James
Let's see,
almost
Edward
fucking Jr. over here.
See downstairs.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that what I'm going to look like?
No,
Edward
that's
James
just-
Olmos with junior weight?
That's your dad.
Packing it.
Is fucking Edward James
Well,
almost
where's
Jr.
my
dude.
shoe?
Next time I see him, I'm going to be like, you know.
Hey, what's
like,
up, Edward James
Yeah,
Olmos?
I'm going to ask him for his autograph. Really catch him off guard with that one.
Oh,
Aren't you
man.
famed Valencia
I literally
McDonald's
don't see it.
operator.
There's only
Edward
three
James
highlightable
Olmos.
items.
Valencia McDonald's.
We're good.
We're
Look
good.
at that. We're good.
We're good.
We're good.
It's almost like there's a real audio engineer back on the
But
scene.
you had to say, oh, the track is named Sean's track on there, isn't
It's
there? The
named
voice track.
Sean Hunt, and it's going to stay that way forever.
No.
Dick, you know what makes me a rage?
What's that?
Is when you're the assistant engineer and you
Yeah.
get that call one day that says,
Right.
hey, main engineer's out
Sean
and you're
has
up to
died of
bat, kid.
dysentery.
A mirror
Yep,
hangs
Sean
on the
died of
bathroom.
dysentery and you're up to bat. I don't want to be up to bat. I'm the assistant. I don't want to fucking do shit. I sit back there and take notes and make sure all the shit works.
I will
and-
take the challenge. I will take the responsibility.
And then here comes that
Wes.
phone call. That
shoe
the last
outside?
gig I'm the assistant
The
on
window
ever in
stands
my
broken
life.
in its frame.
Hey,
The shards face
Sean's gone.
outward.
That motherfucker,
Whatever
if he would
broke
have had it
this
his way,
window
he would have just
came
vanished.
From the inside.
Yeah.
He'd have just
A
got a
fine
new phone.
web of
Well, I
scarring.
told him
Like,
I was,
fuck it, I'm done.
More
I just
likely
assumed,
a
and I may have
projectile
told you
than
too.
a
I
hell
just
of a-
assumed that Sean
There
went
are
and
no-
broke up
it
with
is
his
too
fiance at
large
that
for a
point
bullet.
and
Yeah.
moved to the
Yet
mountains
to
and
the
finally
single
heard
green
his
shoe
favorite
you
audio
found
of all.
fifth.
Absolute
Congratulations.
silence.
Absolute
Yeah,
You
silence.
smashed the
just
window
find his
with
own
your
heartbeat.
own
That's
shoe.
all he gets to
He'd
hear.
be out in
Now
space.
you
Yeah,
prove
exactly.
you
He'd
have
be out in
the
space
cold wind
floating in a
pushes
zero
in.
sound environment. Like, this heartbeat's really driving me nuts. I gotta have total.
Sean's
I gotta
lives in
chop
an
my head off.
anechoic chamber
Ugh.
just to silence all the noise. And so,
My dog was acting weird, and I'm like, "What's the deal?" And I finally hit me. I'm like, "Oh, you're waiting for Sean." Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
we're all waiting.
That's
The dog
sad.
would always start tripping out around noon.
That's
going,
very sad.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
Where's the guy
Where's
with the
guy?
V-neck? Not the fucking guy with the curly hair and fucking glasses.
Where's that god?
Where's the
Where's that God?
Where's the God man?
Where's God man? Not you. You stink, Daddy.
Sean came down from Olympus. This guy just drove up from fucking who knows fucking where.
Oh,
what an asshole! What an
we
asshole!
We need to give you a V-neck so you can trick the dog. Maybe we'll wipe all of Sean's like scent on you.
I'll just
And you got to get the.
I'll cut my hair. I don't want to admit this, but I was practicing all week. I'm like, I'm gonna really come in. I'm really gonna make this feel the same for everybody, because no one likes the substitute teacher. No one likes new mom. But here we are.
No one likes new mom.
No one likes other mom. Well, no one likes their.
Not according to the hentai I read.
It says
true.
whirling
Everyone likes new mom in that.
on the aluminium.
But that's how you know it's wrong. That's how you know it's an affront to God.
And then look at this. Look at this nonsense that I see here.
Look
you
at
found this photo. Johnny, you found this photo.
I found this photo. So this is a very old photo.
This is something else that you sent me here. How did you find this photo that I'm showing right now?
I was looking through old session photos, trying to upload. I was like, you know what? I got some funny pictures from, that I can put on my website, shit like that. And here I come across this ancient gem of us 10 years ago, almost to the day.
This is when the stalking conspiracy was first born.
Here is two stalkers, both wearing Maddox shirts.
This was... Yeah.
We looked at each other and we said, "Oh, we're gonna get this asshole.
We're gonna get this son of a bitch."
That was what we uttered to each other. We said, "Look, we're gonna take this picture as a fucking monument to fucking when we get this asshole." And what do you know? Lo and behold, 10 years later,
me wearing a shirt that, going by my real name that I didn't want to do, being forced to go by my real name.
Me also going by my real name, which I still do, but that's just life.
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
There's
almost
us
to the
meeting
day.
at the YouTube live show, which was a disaster.
That was a disaster, and I'll never forget. On Twitter, you were like, "Hey, I need an audio engineer." And I said, "Dude, I don't know if you remember me or not. I was front row at that fucking shit." And you were like, "Dude,
your hair.
Look at my hair. Look at my
presentable.
Dude, I'm presentable, fucking full of life still." Full of like hope, full of love, full of all these things, and then literally that 6 months later, I moved to LA, and fucking here we are, buddy. Here we fucking are. 4.1 billion streams later, and some fat child porn collecting motherfucker with glasses who isn't Steve Albini is trying to come after my fucking crown.
Why is your
not on my watch? Not on my fucking anything.
Okay. I remember you were talking about Vito a little bit before the show.
I only talked about him once on, maybe a stray episode here or there. Oh, wait, that's actually every episode I've been on.
Hello,
that fucking
officer.
fat disappointment. I'm going to sell you to the fucking lowest whaling bidder and make you into a fucking finest perfume for the next 1,000 years, you fat fucks. Don't you ever Don't you ever come after my crown ever again. You think you can fucking record a 90-piece fucking orchestra? You're not no fucking audio shit. You need to go finish your fucking comic book and lose that goddamn weight, you fat motherfucker.
Okay, here we go.
Son of a bitch.
Let's do it.
Presenting
That was for you, Sean. All that rage you're getting rid of, I'm accumulating.
Sean, we just can't have a healthy show. I'm sorry. I know you want that, but I can't do it.
Yeah, welcome to Dick.
You want Dick, you need Dick, you love Dick. You got it. It's a show, it's a contest, gonna be live from Mount Buffy, deep Garden City, Failure, your host. Dick Masterson, aka the $20 million man, joining me
for the first time in 10 years.
For the first time in 10 years is Johnny the audio engineer.
Man, that was Johnny the runner in that picture. Now it's Johnny.
Now it's Johnny the audio engineer. How you doing, buddy?
Man, I am more bitter and hateful and spiteful and just I'm the worst person you've ever known.
Really? Let me give you something that might make you feel better about yourself.
Oh, tell me.
because you're a police officer.
So. Maddox has heard some upsetting news, I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
you don't
say. Twitter, to be clear,
I am, yes.
This guy is a thief.
Unless
He's talking about me.
I
posted, Vito and I have a show called The Biggest Problem in the Universe where we discuss the biggest problems.
It's so funny because last time I saw you 10 years ago, you also had a show called, you specifically had a show called Biggest Problem in the Universe.
Well, trademarks expire.
Yeah, trademarks
Couldn't
expire.
say.
You might be a terrible man.
To be clear, this guy is a thief, and this was not licensed from me. He filed a secret trademark after he argued in court that we were 50-50 owners, even though I own the domain. And it's based on my brand and writing. He's trying to provoke me into a
Don't be
lawsuit
so harsh
for
on
content.
They let almost anyone be a police officer.
We wouldn't. Well,
True.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand Assert yourself. Retreat is not a winning tactic.
What? I'm not retreating. I don't need to fight this woman in the hallway. Well, probably because I'm a drunkard. I don't need to ask that question either.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
But I don't like you.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Eat her cigarette. I'm just gonna leave my water running forever like the Wet Bandits. There wasn't an option to turn it off. Okay, I can't read. Oh my gosh, these controls are wonk. Wait, I can actually run with the controller? What the fuck? What is the run button? Why do I have no keybinds on this, but like everything here? Wait, I can zoom into the camera? See, this doesn't tell me shit. What the fuck is these keybinds? They're garbage. The reset button. Is there no reset zoom button? I guess I'm just gonna play with controller because this actually has controls. How do I sprint with keyboard? I just... Shift? That's not even on the keybinds. This is another game that hates PC players. There shouldn't be hidden keybinds.
It's part of the psychological warfare this game
I
has.
can tell it's attacking me. Look, when I touch the controller, it shows me which buttons to press to do things. When I move the keyboard, it doesn't tell me what button to open my inventory.
It said good luck.
Yeah, it said fuck you, PC players, get scrubbed. Okay, so my interact button. Hey. It's seasoned with static. Ooh, tasty. Oh, okay, I have to select interactables. Okay. That's a little bit weird, but I'm okay. I can deal with that.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Thanks for this follow, Steven Surface, whomever you are.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
That's nice.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Nice.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Ah.
This is the Great Skua.
I probably
the
did it.
seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
So I just know that? I don't know who I am, where I'm going, what I'm doing, nothing, but I know about this bird.
Yes.
All right.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Well, better not bother him.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's Cuban content is currently obscured by my hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system.
I don't know about all that.
By other people.
No thanks. The selecting interactables part is weird, but I'll get used to it.
Yeah.
But that does mean I can actually play this game on the couch.
Oh.
I can use a controller. Or I have to, rather.
Yeah, I actually play this game on the Switch Lite and it runs really well.
Why is it unplugged? Hey, old lady, plug this in. Get off of your stupid wheelchair thing and plug this in.
Hello, sweetie.
We can't be mean to her. She called you sweetie.
Well, yeah.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
You shouldn't tell me what to do.
Okay, but best character, though.
Yeah, she's very nice.
No, not her. Your partner.
You don't like Leslie, whatever her name was?
Look, she's very nice. She has interesting backstory when you actually do get to talk to her.
You literally said ew.
What?
I said, yeah, she's nice, and you said, ew, no, your partner.
No, I said, no, she's very nice, but I meant my
said
partner.
ew, nice. You said ew, but maybe you didn't mean to. But you were literally like, ew, no, your partner. I think you hate old women.
You know what? When I was younger, I had a fear of old people.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I'm gonna rob you.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Why is everything else so far like something in the like an emotion, a thing talking to me, and then it's just like, hi, I'm God, the tutorial lady. Here, this is how you use your item you just got. That took me out of it. I'm gonna be honest. The tutorial lady.
I don't know why. Just her being named tutorial agent still like weirdly vibes with it. Pretty long.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep.
Well, engines are very rhythmic. It's easy to sleep to that.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Bromance, that's why.
Him is best boy.
Hello.
He's amazing.
I'm Kim Kisuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Am I, though?
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Bro, I have
This
no idea.
is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I guess.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
That wasn't really a success then.
You passed the first checkpoint.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Probably.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right?
You're asking the
It
wrong
also
person.
wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I'll just be honest, I probably have not.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. I'm just gonna dodge the question. I don't like dead bodies.
Sure, but did you take it down from the tree?
Oh, damn it, he's like a hawk, this guy. Look, I don't know, man. I don't think I saw the dead body.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether I did or not. If I went back there, I probably did. But if I haven't been back there, then no.
So the body is still in the tree.
I don't know.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why that would be a preferred outcome for everyone.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should
Look,
go
man.
there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Man, you're catching strays for nothing you remember.
I rightfully so. I'm clearly fucking handling this completely wrong.
7 days, Annie. 7 days.
If he's actually out there still in the tree, I'm gonna be salty at myself, okay?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Damn it. This guy has eyes.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Boy really just said, yeah, maybe you're committing a crime, but that's not my job, okay? I don't know. You're asking me questions that are far above my pay grade and out of my job.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
These white rectangles? Yeah, yeah. I'm like an ape. Okay,
He
then.
nods.
Oonga boonga.
He just appeared next to me. I guess he's in my party now. I'm gonna keep up the ruse that I'm an idiot, but not tell him that I have no brain.
Talk to the manager.
Yeah.
Then we go out back and take the body down.
Sure. All right. Cool.
After
We'll do
you,
that.
officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
No, that's his job. I'm undercover. By wearing the insignia on my shoulders.
I ain't carry shit with me.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I'm a policeman and I have my badge. I don't know.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah, probably a couple days ago, right?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Why isn't that like leadership or something else telling me? I don't like tutorial agent.
That sugary
like an
black
agent
rum
of
stain on
chaos.
the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Less than an hour, actually.
Me?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Now that you mention it, booze time. I've been secretly thinking about it this whole time.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter.
Lick it, but
Do
only
it.
a little.
It'll be wild.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
What happened, man? You
He used to be cool. I'm being roasted
Go
by
get
my
your
drug
boring
addiction.
normal person drink then.
Get your
Get
boring
your
normal
drink
person
on and your act together.
No. I don't want to get my drink on. I want to go upstairs and look for my ID. Hey, Kim, can you help me? No, we can't go up there? Oh, there we go.
You gotta go look for your ID so you can get that body out of the tree after a week.
Probably under this door that I kicked down. Kim, can you pick up this door and see if it's under there?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some food.
Do that, right, Matt? Because that would be stupid.
Oh yeah, it would be
you wouldn't
terrible
want to fall for
a
that.
second lawsuit. Yeah.
Pathetic. Okay. So someone says, hey, by the way, 80s girl's pregnant.
Oh, gee. I'm sure he fucking took that one very well. He seems like he could, you know, is mature, emotionally mature and stable enough to be able to take that.
Let me find it. Fuck, I didn't cut it right. Why do I always do this, Johnny?
You know, I saw my outfit on your timeline. Is that what's going on here?
He says, they said, oh, yeah, he also knocked. Oh, wow, Sean left? Even that scumbag finally had enough, huh?
Whoa.
Here's a short list of people and
Fuck you,
orcs
Maddox.
he's fucked over who've cut ties with him. Me, Asterios, Sean, some bitch, the KF guy. The KF guy would be Null, I guess.
Null? You mean my best friend, Null?
Denzel,
actually,
all of USB, MasterCard, Discover Card, Bank of America, and countless bars and clubs. So somebody says he also knocked up 80s girl, and Max goes, good.
Good.
Good. Good. That's like the most like Zelda fucking CDI or whatever the fucking Philips system like fucking response. Jesus fuck.
That's the most in control
me,
someone ever
princess.
is when they get news. Good! Screaming. You know you're going to have to pay for that. Good!
Yeah. Oh, good.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. I'm not at all affected by this.
I got to ask you to leave. Good!
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Good for who?
Damn, that was your own.
Just good.
That was your own car. Good!
Yeah, better my car than someone else's.
Good. That's weird, though, as she's not his type. Parentheses. High school student.
Well, I'm glad he knows your type.
That's my type? High school student?
All right, yeah, fucking.
Good. Okay.
That's weird, though. Like.
If you're looking for the seating,
Say nothing, not
It's everywhere.
stoically.
Seething
Yep,
is
I'm gonna
everywhere,
go with
I've
the
come to find.
mysterious
Can you
idiot.
reverse
That's my
him?
character.
You make a podcast of the same name and
takes a
provoke
step
him
toward
into
the
a
door,
lawsuit to prove
like he'd like to
he
leave.
owns the rights to it. Maddox, yes, I could do that, but I have better things to do with my life. And there's really nothing I can do to make
bed is
him
cold
more
and
miserable
not
than he already
particularly
is. An
inviting, but
alcoholic
it's
stalker
yours.
who has built
The
his
sheets look
entire
awful.
life around obsessing over me.
The option
He's
to go to
sad.
sleep
He's
becomes
broken.
available
This
every
is my
night
alcoholic
after 9
friend,
p.m.
having a Diet Coke.
Thanks, God.
Fucking.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Sad.
You're not even shaking or anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're gonna be an alcoholic, you need to be a better alcoholic. Yeah,
I shoot with this hand.
I need to see you need it, not just like, oh, you know, I'll have a few drinks and enjoy myself. Like,
Yeah.
I need real fucking alcoholism. What is all this half committing shit?
I don't
I'm
know.
over it. I'm
I
sick
gotta
of
lose
everything.
some weight before I get back into alcohol.
No,
big time.
gain
Okay, I
more
guess
weight.
Maddie's
I
not
said,
here.
Really
I'm
embrace
getting
it.
too fat, you know, to my girlfriend. I'm getting too fat. She goes, well, you just have to cut out beer.
Nah.
And I'm like, yeah, that's like,
not
I don't
gonna
want to get
happen.
AIDS. Well, you just have to stop having gay sex. Like, oh, okay. I'll
Yeah.
just cut out, you know, 90% of my life
Well,
then.
yeah. What do you mean don't drink beer? That's the only reason I can fucking stay
Hey, do you
awake.
have my
That's all
ID,
you
lady?
have to do is cut out beer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all.
I'll get right on top of that.
Yeah, sure.
The bonus episode we recorded was Sean's very last episode. We managed to snag him going out the door.
Travesty.
It's quite an episode. Check it out at patreon.com/thedickshow. We have you seen
The
it? We
door
watched
is
Maddox's interview with a psychiatrist or psychologist.
You know, I couldn't watch it because if the reality had set in that Sean was gone,
that would be it.
I wouldn't have. You would have watched me drive off the cliff.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's it. He's gone.
Me too.
He left for cigarettes and never came back home for us. That's all we meant to him. ever.
Maddox is doing this interview with a psychologist, I guess, and like shortly into the interview, you realize that they both like hate the other one, like they think the other one's an idiot.
man
The psychologist
with
starts talking about like
notices you
universal
approaching.
unconscious,
He
how
drops the
Maddox's
letter he
article
was holding
predicted
and turns
9/11,
to the
sort of.
lieutenant.
Oh.
Ignoring me.
Like,
Rightfully so.
Maddox doesn't want to say you're retarded because he needs to get his documentary out there to
My documentary!
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Into the ground. Got him.
Just as God intended.
Yes.
Yes. Hey man, why don't you lighten up?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oh shit. Realizing he still doesn't know your name. Yes, right.
No, you cannot.
Alright, fine, I'll deflect it.
I was thinking more along the lines of your name.
Yeah, it's not important. Don't worry about it. Shh.
Are you kidding me?
No, man.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while
Alright,
to
sweet.
call
I got
us
through
and
that again.
report the dead body.
I still don't have to give anyone my name.
It was you who placed the call, yes?
Probably. I would assume he's the manager, right?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Oh, you're a temp manager? Ugh. That explains your attitude.
Yeah, high and mighty.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
He's got a very alluring accent.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
The recording of Gart is done in a room that has a bit of, like... It's a big room. You can hear it. Like, whatever microphone Gart, the voice actor, is talking into is not mic'd up as well as Kim.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
It sounds like he's in a room, whereas Kim, it sounds like it's coming straight from the microphone.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yeah, I can hear it.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
That's very suspicious. Why are you here? Just as a favor? No, I'm good.
The body was behind the building, right? How do we get there?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And now he's rotten.
And how do we get there?
With your legs, Kim.
See that door there? Go out and turn right. There's a big hole in the fence. No need for a key. Just go through that hole and you'll be in the courtyard.
What's with that sigh about, like, the big hole? Like, what happened there?
I don't know. Good question.
Are you supposed to feel guilty about the hole? His side tells you Yes.
Ah, so it's our fault once again.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Hey, I'm still boarding here? Why do I owe you it right this second? Why didn't I owe you it 2 minutes ago when I talked to you? I don't think this guy likes me.
No one is
I think
saying
he's got an
the
attitude
multi-pattern
problem.
necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
all right. It's a talking to my necktie kind of game.
Yes. Remember, he was a creature that wanted to join with you once more.
That doesn't mean he can talk.
Well, obviously it does.
I already know I have low on this. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let's go gambling. Ooh.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
That's not what I meant to do.
You monster.
That's true. Yes.
He's right behind
And
me.
it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Did I?
Watch out!
Dead.
She's gonna need a second wheelchair after this.
He's gonna have to dual wield them.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
Yeah, I didn't want to get up anyway. You're the one that kicked me out.
I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt...
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Well, I'm glad you're okay and I'm dead. I like her little fur collar. It's like a helicopter pilot jacket.
Yeah, very cozy.
No, I want to die.
Please.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm guessing this is
Very,
bad, yeah.
very bad. This is the end bad. There's no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You
That's a
only
lore drop.
see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective
Woohoo!
lieutenant
Dead!
of the RCM passed away.
Hell yeah, we won!
His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
No, I wasn't. Wait, I just straight up make a new game and I don't get to load? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, no dying.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Like two baby crocodiles. Go ahead.
I guess we'll live.
A bespectacled man in an... As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building...
Hello.
You realize this...
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little skidding.
What he means is, he has been...
Ugh.
There they both are. Like two baby...
I'm just walking out of frame. Bye. I'm just over there now.
Go ahead. A bespectacled man, as you... If an assault were launched...
Hello.
You realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name. Concentration.
Okay, it looks like...
What he means is, he has...
Then we should... It also wouldn't hurt to assure... Okay, have you removed the dead body? So,
this is the...
Where it has been hanging for after you.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't...
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your...
Lieutenant?
Alright, we'll try not to kill myself this time.
Unfortunate.
The man with the unimpressive
I could have
beard
healed
notices
myself.
you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Are you kidding me?
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the...
No.
Do you have her...
As a matter of fact...
You said you...
What?
But you still...
Yes,
I didn't...
He probably means this is where you step in and ask...
The body was
behind...
And how...
See that door?
Are you supposed...
Let's go.
Not so far.
No one is...
Let's bail!
You can't save mid-dialogue.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Sure.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
What exactly is money? You're under arrest. Listen to my necktie.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Can I see the itemized list for that?
Yeah.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
You're under arrest. How dare you?
You want it so bad.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Okay, you're not under arrest. You got me.
From the bottom of your blue soul, a term emerges.
Insane request for money. How dare you ask me for money?
But
dare you
it's
ask for
not
money?
inane.
This is
You owe me money.
But it's not inane. Don't argue with me. I'll pull out my taser. I swear to God. If I was an American police, you'd be dead. Yes, you can. You can watch whatever you want, Spurk Snake.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for
morning.
compensation with Station 41. We need to work.
Morning.
Oh, Kim's got my back. He says, yeah, stop asking for money. We got a job to do. We'll give you money later, maybe. Probably not.
I told you, Kim is goated.
He got my back on that one. He's not making me say shit. He's not making me pay shit. He's like, all right, well, this guy's clearly brainless. I gotta do something about this.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
Cool. Just leave.
Yeah, cool.
I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for them. That's not how drinking works, okay? I won't pay for the window. You can't prove I broke that. Where's the cameras?
Honest.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room.
Alright, cool.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
You don't even work here, apparently. You're a fill-in manager.
You're just a temp.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
I'm not paying for shit.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Let's not worry about it right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Home is where the heart is. We just have to follow the blood trail.
Only the word Monday is written on it. Wow. Is that what day it is?
Like IRL or in game.
Stop moving. Ah, why are we walking so much? I just want to stand right here so I can grab both of these. Thank you. But I want to go in there. There might be a murderer in there. I have to do my investigation. Oh, just go through the hole in the fence, right? That's a big hole. Did I drive through that? Oh, God.
It's all coming together.
I'm some sort of asshole, aren't I?
What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Yeah, give me your fucking identity.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to? What do you mean? We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
Cool. Oh,
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements, Not a lot, really. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago.
The art style of this game reminds me of Guild Wars, which is why I love it so much.
Yeah. With that very, like, nice, thick
Oil
overlay
painting.
of, like, paint strokes.
Yeah.
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
A what? Why does it have so many T's in it? Ah, it's a bakery. There we go. Oh wait, is it? Never mind, maybe not. Fried. So it's a place that does fried food. Interesting.
No problem. Of course. Where to? Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Do you know it's been there for a week and nobody did anything about it?
They just let nature reclaim it, it's fine.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
No, I'm not taking her gloves. Hell yeah.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said swanky.
Yeah, right. Very nice. Very nice, like, motorized carriage. I like that it's got glass on the top. If motorized carriages actually ever look like that, that'd be cool.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
That's how you pronounce that? Loot now?
That's lieutenant.
No.
But, I mean, she said loot now.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Firewalker.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to report
Just
my
a
badge.
second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking.
How do I know?
With a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
So I am a cop. I was confirmed by the Encyclopedia of Omniscience.
Clearly a trusted news source.
Right. My own brain.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
What? No, I gotta report my badge missing.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I'm in dire need of financial situation. Can I get some money, dude? This dude on this mission is making me pay for stuff that I did and used. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
But I don't remember shit. I didn't do that.
I don't remember it, so therefore I didn't do it, and therefore by law I don't have to pay it. This guy's scamming us.
10-9, over. Ten-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Hey, they gave me my name. Sweet.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, never mind.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Damn.
No.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Defend myself? Nah, I'd laugh at me too, brother.
Yeah, right.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Thanks, Jules.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Thanks, Jules, for downplaying everything. You're really cool for that.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
That is.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
God damn, his accent is so thick.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going
Deep
on?
cut but one reporter just straight reminds me of the guy from Godzilla 2000, the French
Chester?
mercenary.
Or Jules?
Jules.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the Godzilla movie you're talking about.
Godzilla 2000, the one with Matthew Broderick as the worm guy?
Maybe. Maybe I saw it in 2000. That was, 24 years ago.
I recommend it just for shits and giggles.
I love Godzilla, so I probably will.
Thanks.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
L.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
That's not what I
Why? Did he find
I'm
it?
asking him to stop making fun of me. Why did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
No.
No.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. Ten-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Shit, probably. I have not done inventory on a gun yet, and I didn't think we would have guns because I thought we were in England.
Sergeant Person wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
Somebody needs to kill me. Not myself, because I'm good at that, apparently.
No.
What if we just go
It's gone.
raggy?
It's not fucking
I
on
just start screaming.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Do we get...
Do I lie or just say nothing? Oh, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, fuck it.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Whatever.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Hey, Chester, who the fuck are you?
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The gun? What do you mean? It's a regular murder weapon, bang bang, the shooting machines. It's metal, it's hard, it's got bullets, Sometimes I know where it is. Do I ask him?
Yeah.
I mean, he's already bailed me out a couple
It's
times.
a single shot kill A9. An armistice to be precise.
Alright, Kim.
Says it's a kill 9mm.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Yeah, it is. It's very hilarious. You guys hired a super incompetent police officer.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
So I'm Mac? No, he's Mac.
Also, it sounds like we fucked up so many times that we're like notorious. Why are you still sending us out on things?
Right, like why did you trust me by myself to go do this? Hey, fucking asshole! There's a murder body. Somebody called it in. He's hanging from a tree. Go investigate. See what's going on. You know, let us know when we need the ME to come in or the coroner or whatever. And then you just fucking days later, I'm just.
Right, like you didn't think 7 days was suspicious?
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his as soon as he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not going
This
to.
isn't Dawn to Dawn.
He says no.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too.
It's gone.
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off? Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Satellite officer.
No, I don't need a gun. Clearly, I cannot handle the responsibility of.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
Thanks, Jules.
In pursuit of his.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Hey, shut up! I was asking you for money, not everyone.
Is he fucking kidding?
I wish.
I don't think he is.
No.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
No, I'm gonna pay off my bills and then drink the rest of it.
Yeah.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting
Oh,
a
even
red
Jules
cent.
is gonna laugh.
You can tell him that.
Request
Come on,
denied,
Jules.
sir. Over.
Alright.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Well, I guess I want to talk about you now.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
He's not! What do you mean? We know that. He's got like 100 guys in there laughing and cooking me.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Alright, alright, that one is easy leaning.
10-4, well, that's
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar. So, was there anything else?
Why would I ask that? He's 100% not in the room alone.
Yeah, we keep hearing people.
What? What is it?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I don't think I'm getting anything out of this guy. I also don't need to know my name, so it's fine.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
How do I know this?
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny.
Hey,
it's
you guys are
sad.
mean.
That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Damn cops. Let this guy burn. Don't help this asshole. He's clearly a problem.
Yeah, let him go for his own good.
Right, he needs to not be on the force. He lost his badge, he lost his gun, he fucked up a hotel room, he's fucked up the case, he left the body hanging there. This is grounds for immediate dismissal.
And yet they'll keep him around.
Yeah?
One of
How
us.
do you
One
fucking
of
plan
us.
to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Ma'am,
Mac,
please give up
man
on
the door.
Right.
You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Which means I need help. Don't you understand?
This shit
I don't
does
deserve
not
the
leave
help.
this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Well, thanks, Gene.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
What, do I need any of these? I don't think I need any of these. I guess I can come back and get them if I need them. Take the
It's
plastic.
robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
I just wanted to molest his car before we left.
Yeah. Fill it up alone.
It doesn't make any sense. Hi, old man.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Angry Hog René. Sometimes their accent does not say the words that are on the screen. Because old is not pronounced hog.
No.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Yeah, it hurts. I'm old.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
You're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
New expression.
Yeah, like I've never heard that before.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
My balls.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
You're bringing up my balls a lot here, dude. Balls.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak tricep, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sorry.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
Sorry.
No, we are not good, goddammit. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
I like how they read their stuff, but there's extra flavor in there if you, the player, read it.
Yeah.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Alright.
Jeez.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come
To
here?
fuck with
It's
you,
unlikely
clearly.
they know anything about the murder.
You seem to be playing in a crater. I don't need to insult them.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Ooh. Everyone's favorite.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
But keep those bitches inside.
No man can afford to turn his eyes to the horizon if his rear isn't secured. If the women folk take care of that, then men can tackle the bigger issues.
How goes the game? Well, right now I ruined some old man's game, and they're very upset with me. And now, to diffuse the situation, I'm talking workplace politics and whether the women should be on the force or not. So I'm disarming him pretty effectively right now.
Mm-hmm.
The RCM doesn't discriminate. Women are held to the same standards as men, and as reflected in the quarterly statistics, are equally effective in their jobs. Unlike men, they also have to deal with the very same mentality you two are displaying right now. If it weren't for this, they would outperform us.
I don't believe that.
I'm glad at least some people keep a level head in these turbulent times.
Oh, thanks. Now can I talk to you?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Damn, what the fuck?
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Yum, yum.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead guy?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Oh, well.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Ooh. Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Okay.
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
That thing he's eating does not look like a sandwich. It looks like a churro.
Very thin sandwich.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
I like the skill icons. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Not really. I gotta go find your ball first. Alright, so you get down there and climb in the water. take it. If I don't know what it is.
I don't want to be an asshole.
Alright, well, I took his bag. Oh, so I gotta go to Tibbs to fix the window? Hi, who are you? Do you know anything about murder?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
No.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What a geek. Never mind.
Nerd.
There's a tree in it. That would stop it from pumping.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Keep going, bro.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there.
Aw.
It's the jam, my man.
Thanks. Alright.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Can you say that again without less plotting?
Yes, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Okay. And what
a
do you,
sense
what
of
do you
surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oof, dark. Yeah.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Show me.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Fuck
a motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Must be a cop reflex.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Or he's just not happy because he's not driving right now and he's stuck.
He wants to feel the wind beneath his wheels.
Equipment while I was on the road.
Right.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
What if it's for police business?
Yeah.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, I want to know about the soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
What do you know?
Maybe.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm just trying to get to know you better, man. But you wouldn't let me.
You said all the yelling didn't help anything.
I mean, if some guy yelled at me, maybe, you know, they wants to know my soul, I'd let him. What's happening? Where am I going? Oh, all the way over here. Ooh, I got a new shirt. Money. Thank you. You're gonna have some drunk guy come and take it. Alright, time to go check out this body.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Wow.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
I'm talking to a ghost.
Why did
Honestly.
you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so
Man,
nice
do we need to
to be able
rest?
to finally forget.
Did you get hired by, like, Aperture Science?
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you.
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not,
Like
your
a
mirror
creepypasta.
neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then A female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling, her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks
I
on
can
car
smell her
windows.
through the phone?
Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape.
This is a creepy boss.
Guttering.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here?
does?
We
What
have
do you
other
mean?
mysteries to solve.
What do you mean that sometimes happens?
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true. Silence. Silence. No one on this button looks new, but...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Well, that was fascinating.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty. Cop habit. This isn't case related, you think?
No, it probably definitely is. Child, shoot him. Oh wait, I don't have my gun.
Pew!
Kim, can you shoot him?
This trash container is locked. The sliding, there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or... Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Mildly. Alright, hey kid, thanks for hanging out with the body. Keep it safe for me while I'm gonna go talk to the manager. The kid's definitely not creepy. I wouldn't be hanging out in that yard.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Why should you?
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Alright, thanks.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid as a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Well?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Yum, yum, yum.
Apple and potato peels, mostly.
Yeah.
Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in...
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know. Maybe is it?
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Bro, you should know I don't know shit about fucking anything. Except for random facts. Ask me about birds or like the military structure or like, you know, how much a ball weighs or like, you know, random shit. I'll probably know that, you know. Like,
Annie,
what
what's
year
your
was the city
favorite bird
founded in?
fact?
Right. What's my favorite bird fact? They can fly?
Wow, amazing.
I mean, it is pretty amazing. I mean, I think of all the things on Earth, it's one of the few things that can fly.
Yeah, up there with like bats, bumblebees. It's just crazy.
Yeah, really, it's one of the few things that can fly. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cats can't fly, although you can throw them.
Yeah, I throw my like footballs all the time. Just like lift them over my shoulder, huck them across the room. Fine.
Yeah, throw them onto the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so throw them onto a couch. Throw them into the trash can.
They don't care. They'll come right back.
They might be a little attitudey, but they'll, you know, they'll get out of the trash can. It must have been cramping my style. What does this even mean? The Great Bloodletting? Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know, I'm boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
What's worse than organized crime? Unorganized crime? Reorganized crime?
Disorganized crime?
I don't know.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Anyway, where were we?
Some items, such as the
Eating
ledger you
trash.
found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Why?
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another...
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment.
Maybe I should have
No
borrowed the
label
gloves from
or
the gardener.
serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Ah.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Who's that kid peeking over the fence? Why is he just staring at us?
Whose lost child is this?
I should break his fingers.
Teach him a
Not
lesson
really.
about peeking at
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key.
It's a lot harder for me
It's
to place
just a
evidence whenever
small
there's
loose
witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of... You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Nice.
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, my
You've
trash
acquired
mug.
an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
The smell of rotten food rises to
open it.
greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And now I close it.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, so this is Kuno, the kid that was pranking whoever was on this phone around the corner.
Oh.
I guess we'll go investigate Kuno next. Hey, you, buddy. Here's
Can
your
I
feedback.
help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Hey! Cut it out!
Wow.
Stop being right.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Will it?
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. I don't know why they don't just add the goodbye menu to that one. Instead of having to awkwardly say, let's talk about something else. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Nothing. Goodbye.
I want to get out of here.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Oh, I can't believe I lost morale for that.
Yeah.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly.
I'm blind.
Well-laid palettes, easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I don't think so. You can just move it and see what's behind it. I just don't have eyes. I'm too drunk still. Alright, child.
Kuno's got this!
Oh, you're throwing rocks at the boy.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
What
He's
the
almost
fuck?
exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
What the hell?
We're so mean to this gremlin child for no reason.
If there was ever a thing such as an ugly child, this is him, Kuno, the ugly.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
And then his stupid ugly friend is also named Kuno.
Kuno S.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Grab his
Love it in
dick.
the dick.
Faggots love it in the dick. Wow.
That's a British school child for you.
That is a statement that he made, and it is probably true, I suppose. We're gonna just screen cap that one.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Well, what does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Oh. Cool. That's not how we do it.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
True. Okay.
Shits himself?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Well, I feel like then you know what a rake is because you know it has to do with gardening.
Yeah, he's just being a twat. Kuno the cunt, they call him.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, do you want to hang out? Yeah, we'll be best friends with this
Fuck
kid.
no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit. Alright, entertain the
Uh-oh,
Kuno.
my headphone died.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Shitload. He knows a shitload about the body. Alright. Finally, somebody useful. I don't like the way he keeps, like, flexing at me. Like, he's like, square up. Come on, fight me. I'm like, I'm not gonna fight you. You're a little
Don't tell the pig
child.
shit, Kuno!
Alright, she got base for that though.
Don't tell the pig shit, okay?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
These kids are messed up.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You were busy? You don't seem like the type to be busy.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
What, from Cyberpunk?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
It sounds lame.
No, Night City sounds like a real cool place.
Sounds hella lame, dude.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it will come up later. Focus on the case.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
You know I get paid for that, right? Probably. I'm still not entirely sure I'm a cop. I think everybody's playing with me.
Like, you're just some sad, sad man. Every morning you wake up and forget who you are, and they're like, yeah, you're a police officer.
Yep, you're Dick Mullen, the #1 guy.
But they all hate you, so, like, they literally dog on you every day, even though you don't remember.
Like, everybody's so mean to me. They must be my friends.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
What's a faggotery? A faggory? I assume it's a faggot, but like a fancier faggot. Is it a faggot with a cape?
Yeah.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
I'm gonna kick you in the little Kuno dick.
Get lost.
Kuno's Kuno pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Maggie, bangs for Mazda, banks for Revachol?
No, you don't. You're like 2 years old.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
No.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Everyone
How
hates
did
you,
we
kid.
get
No
here?
one's coming.
How did this happen?
Everybody hates
This
me
makes
too, so they're
no
not gonna
sense.
stop me.
There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Help! Misters, help!
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He wants to. He's trying to have
He's
sex with me.
flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No
You
one?
don't help it.
Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Okay.
This is where Kuno establishes
gay?
dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Don't punch him.
And Jim.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
No, we have to kill him.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
Nobody's helping you, clearly. Nobody cares.
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they can slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
No, duh.
Fucking logical!
Oh,
Help!
try.
The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
Now I'm gonna die.
Because you tried to punch fucking Kuno. Damn it.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah, screaming isn't all you feel is cop suffers final heart attack.
I punched a kid and died. Well, not getting anything out of that kid.
Well, you
Except
know
for
what?
another heart attack.
You want to see if you can continue on the saga of fucking Kuno?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
That's a girl?
Yeah.
Alright.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
Jeez.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I want to punch her.
Please.
Where's my journal button? There we go.
Kuno's got.
If the
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno! Right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous, you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning!
Kuno's riding it.
The rake, you should...
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
I don't think you can be faggots.
One of them can.
Not if they're both fucking each other.
I mean,
I guess if one of them goes trans.
Which you weren't sure one of them was a girl, so it seems like the transition would be easy.
I thought that was just a high-pitched boy.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't... You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Insufferable.
Shitload.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Fucking idiot Mulkapa. Doesn't know any questions.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno... Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size,
like
good
trash.
price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Not a thing.
Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready. They will also make you into an idiot.
I already am.
Alright, Pickle, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
What? Was that even English?
He said something at us.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a... Kuno doesn't...
Alright, well, at least I got information without dying that time.
We somehow survived.
I did not break my legs. What is my journal button? I don't have a journal button. What I do on the keyboard? That's so annoying.
Hmm.
I can buy these pants from him.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Let go of your nose without throwing up.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
Nope, I'm good. See? I'm gonna throw up on you.
There he still is, looking right
fail.
through you. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Nice.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Sweet.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here,
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I need to go talk to the gardener. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna fill up my water and get some caffeine because I'm starting to get tired and my day's just getting started. So it's a good time to drink.
700 views that are watching the video.
So it's like a shell game of the blind leading the blind, but trying
retarded
to...
leading the retarded.
Yeah.
So he's like, "What do you think about that?" And I was like, I'd have to see evidence." And it's like, "No, that's fucking stupid, man."
I'm gonna start telling people. I'm like, you know what? You really predicted 9/11. I'm just gonna put that impetus on everyone else. You know what? Like, I was thinking about it and just kind of reflecting on some prior conversations. Man, I think
he
really
might have called
said
it.
I
How do you
think
feel about that?
How do you feel about being such a soothsayer about this?
We had some Maddox AI. Maybe I'll play some Maddox AI.
Always love Maddox AI. Yeah.
It's fantastic. Reacting to the departure of Sean. Kendall and Hyde sent in a song. Chris the Kiwi wrote a poem. What were you gonna say?
Speaking of old shit, I gotta find the picture where Maddox is signing my iPad. Mr. Anti-Apple,
really?
But I got him to sign my fucking iPad, and that was the whole joke, because I brought an iPad.
Yeah.
I was like, I bet you he's gonna sign it because his ego is bigger than any article he's written, and he signed it, and I have a picture of him fucking signing it somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
Yeah,
it's funny. It's great. Here he is in his fucking full regalia, going, I'm signing an Apple product. I'm so much better than Steve Jobs because I'm alive, and it's like that's cool, but also like. You're a guy who couldn't get a banana costume up and off the ground. Well, actually,
I missed the banana. I was gonna say that was his best.
That was his best shit.
And yeah, he's got to get back on that.
If he did that, I would start watching.
I've got some. Tell you what makes me rich this week. I'm sitting on some grade A, industrial grade, military grade psyop.
Ooh.
This is.
Oh,
my girlfriend was pregnant for about a day and a half before I started getting instruction manuals from her on how to.
It says we're pregnant.
We're pregnant. Yeah,
We're
already
pregnant.
a big strike against it.
Yeah, who wrote this?
She goes, "I got a book for you. It's called We're Pregnant. A Dad's Pregnant Handbooks." And I said, "I don't need that. I don't know why you think I would need that, but I don't."
Has no one seen your Dr. Phil clip where you said women are great at fucking bearing children but not raising them? Like, that's a whole thing.
She goes, "Well, it has a lot of good reviews." And I said, "By men?" She goes, "Well, let me see." And sure. Oh, Rumble's not on? Oh.
You know.
Rumble.
Sorry,
Rumble,
Captain
Rumble.
Cheese. Sorry, Camel Toe 11.
Rumble.
Camel Toe 11, you're the one I'm sorry the most about him.
Okay, so it works there. Let me see. Damn it. I knew
fucking
something
Rumble,
was
man.
wrong here.
You know what's wrong is everything. Everything is fucking wrong all the time. I'm out of Red Bull, but you made me this delicious cup of coffee, so you know I'm good. Once I start shaking, I can't tell if I'm shaking from too much coffee or not enough alcohol. One of them is
What the fuck?
detrimental to my health.
Oh, one of them is bad.
Wait, your email is really vitoisfatandgay69@gmail.com?
Yeah.
Is it because someone already put vitoisfatandgay@gmail.com?
Is your email really vitosfatandgay69@gmail.com? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
All right, everybody, make sure you join the next show Minecraft server we're setting up.
You didn't know mine is Mondays isn't funny or talented at
You can listen to us
yahoo.com?
in Minecraft. Fortnite skin is coming up next.
Mine is My Life is a Sham at AOL.
Dang, old school. Deep cut.
How about?
I still got the SPC Global.
Have you heard of
I'm
Earthlink?
waiting for Guffman. I'm just sick of
If
it all.
it's a scam, yes. If it's a thing, no.
No, it's an actual like old email service. I used to get so many old people apply for credit cards with that email.
No. Interesting.
Like, oh, you're 80, all right.
We know how old you are based on the at.
Yes.
Oh, you still have a Hotmail? Okay, you're definitely a millennial.
Look, I have Hotmail, but it's just for my iOS.
Right.
But like everything else on the Gmail.
You can't even make a Hotmail anymore. The domain's required by Outlook.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure you can't make a Hotmail.
Yeah, I know. I thought for a while you couldn't make a new Yahoo.
Yeah, no, if you type in hotmail.com, it takes you immediately to outlook.live.com.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, so you can still use, like, any old Hotmails are still available, but you can't make a new Hotmail.
What? Jesus, maybe I need to see if Apple will let me change my email.
Apparently that happened to Mondays. Somebody deleted his old ass email and now he can't log into stuff. And it's not like you could just go to, like, in theory, if you deleted the email, you could go to the same service and make the email again with the same exact email, and then, you know, fill it in, log in with the same. But if that email service no longer exists, then you're screwed.
That happened with an old Apple account I had, because it was attached to Yahoo, and I guess I hadn't used it in so many years that it was like, yeah, we automatically deleted it. It's like, what do you mean you automatically delete it? Who cares if I haven't checked my email in like 8 years? It's my email.
Hey, it was taking up 40 megabytes on our server. That's why we deleted your impossible to replace data.
Right? There's probably so many emails on there from like outdated messaging services.
What about all the fanfic emails?
What about my Quizilla?
All those drafted emails to celebrities that I never sent because I was a coward and I thought it was going to be a crime somehow.
You know what? I love the idea of like children making fanfic with like real live people. Like it makes sense to me to do it with like has-been characters and stuff. They're not real. You can do whatever you want, but like Nick Jonas, it's like that's wild. That's a real ass person with a social security number.
Is it though? No, I know what you mean.
It was clear just an hour ago.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me what this fuck the police business is? Whatever does fuck the police, kill all pigs? What does that mean?
What is this ACAB?
Please define this. Why do you hate me?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Oh, thanks. She had a breast pocket.
Go
Nice.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Wait, no. Okay, she actually doesn't have a breast pocket. She's wearing, like, overalls that go up to her belly button. And then she's wearing a long sleeve shirt on top. Did she pull it out of her bra?
No, I think she might have like a little pocket on the front of her shirt.
That flowery shirt does not look like it has one, but maybe it does. Hold on, let me let me do a zoom. Can you get it back up?
It's raining again.
Oh no, you zoomed out.
Damn.
I don't see a shirt pocket, but I guess it's possible. I'd like to think she had it between her titties.
It was clear just an
Ammonia tits. Or titty ammonia? Yeah, there we go.
Ammonia.
There he still is, looking right through you. With the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to drink, but remember when I asked the guy for a drink and he said no?
He said fuck off?
Yeah, and then he said pay for the window and shit, and then we had... Remember all that? I was trying to drink so I could be more up to performance. It was literally the first thing I tried to do the second I got up is try to pick up the wine bottle off the floor. And then I tried to drink the ones that are in the bathtub. I'm really trying.
Yeah.
Do it without me.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before
Okay, so
we can
this
do
is
that,
probably why I did not deal with the body for all the days I've been here. I just keep coming over here and throwing up.
And then forgetting about it, walking off.
Yeah, I just went into a time loop. You need to get your shit together. No. I don't want to get my shit together. No, I'll do it for you.
we should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's
Thought
pretty
gained
bad,
volumetric shit compressor? Excuse me? Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. What? Why so much sass?
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought
It's my
cabinet
first one
and
ever.
analyze it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
But it's already 11:40.
I had to look at my phone and it was like, ain't no way it's only 11.
Hey, can I talk to Sylvie? She's the one who called this in, right?
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you... How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. I think fugue states are more... Sylvie, the
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. Thank you anyway.
Yes? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
The kitchen closes at 1? No, wait. Okay, no. It's private because he's cooking until 1 and then he's done cooking for the rest of the day?
It might be one of those things where they have like the breakfast morning and then they close until dinner rush.
I guess that makes sense. So they don't have lunch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe a really early lunch, because what is it? Till about 1?
Yeah, so I guess it's like brunch time.
Yeah. Or if you've ever been to like some really old diners, they're only open from like 6 a.m. to
By the
1.
way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay, so I have to kill an hour and 45 minutes, or 30 minutes. Okay, where can I find a book to read? Because tutorial told me I could read book to go time faster.
I need smart for brain.
Ah, books. These aren't. I'm not reading these. Why? I would like to read book. Do I go inside to read book? Hi. Do you know about murders?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and
Oh,
Biographies
hey, you're the
of
one lady I
Famous
called on the
People.
phone.
My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Their
Yeah, might
energy's
as well.
wide.
Before we go on, you seem to be pretty rich. Can I have some money? Because I'm broke, and I owe that guy next door some money. Can you pay off my debts?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
You're correct, but you would be doing me a huge physical favor. Like, I would really like to not be in debt to this man next door.
Please.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Can you at least help me find my gun?
Yeah. Do you have a gun?
Can I have my gun back?
Certainly,
If you have it?
there are good things to be said about dependence.
Look, I'm gonna surprise you real quick, lady. I'm the most incompetent guy you've ever seen. Certainly, there are good things to be said about dependence. I'm a powerful feudal lord. No. Excuse me, I don't know why I said that. It was a lapse of professionalism.
I was being real dumb.
My bad. I had a temporary lapse of
man.
smart. Can I ask you again for money?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Yes, I did. Talk to
Wow,
you
so you have money?
I recognized her face, her little sprite box, little splash art. What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See
Okay,
those shelves
you
there?
just turned me off from
Go,
a sale.
be
You didn't
drawn.
have to be a cunt. See, when I ask, what if I want to buy a book, you should have replied with something like, oh, then I'd be happy to help you. Do you have any suggestions, or do you have any like genres you like? What are you interested in? Any sort of thing to make a sale. Instead, you're just like, well, then stop talking to me. Go look at the fucking books.
Like, Jesus, okay.
My bad. Whew.
She smiles
I'll take a look
and
then.
nods. See,
Jeez. I don't have any money anyway. I can't can I? I've only lapsed 3 minutes of time. I run around at the speed of light. Time only passes when I'm talking. Another boring book. Wow, rude.
this
I know
bookstore
them
is
find
not
an interesting
strictly
book.
about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Sounds like a book Thanos is like.
These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it is important to note.
I don't think any one of those things can stop a bullet.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed
Ooh,
his liver.
that's useful.
And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just
He's very
mundane garbage.
specific.
What's even natural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf.
Yes, but at least time's passing.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
Hold on. Yes, keep... My monitor up there asked me if it wanted to go to sleep, and I said no.
No. Your ass is working.
You could turn off when I turn off the power.
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire.
Yeah.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl.
I don't know about that one.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What, the book is telling me this? Am I having a conversation with the book?
I mean, you had a conversation with your tie, so it's not, you know.
Well, that was a
too
little
out.
bit different. The tie was talking to me. Like, I'm talking to the book. And then now, I guess the book is talking back to me now. I think my guy's insane.
He's just a little
It also
guy.
recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole. Just, among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
Ooh, magic potion.
That seems improbable.
Oh, let's
For
go give
general
me some
health and
liver
well-being,
potion.
readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pearl, though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need.
It feels like brain rot.
A little.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Dude says I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
You are the worst person I've met in my entire life so far.
Honestly, I wish we could have run her over instead of the lady in the wheelchair.
Right, like why can't I tackle her? Oh, I'm sorry, I was doing a move.
Yeah. Flipping off a ghost.
I'm not paying you $4. I owe the guy across the street more money than that.
Yeah. Was it we haggled him down to 70, I think?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Who are you?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no.
What the fuck is a police store?
I think this is
Do you
a sex
buy
shop.
policemen there? Like, what do you mean? Fine, I'll go to this shelf, you damn bitch.
Plaque on the shelf reads, browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Not suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What do you mean, what's it about? It's exactly what it says it's
High
about.
Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Now that's a book.
Next to that,
How much is
the
that one,
Australian
lady?
radio personality,
I will
Ian
take that
Bevy,
one.
stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining
Into his
cops'
eyes?
days.
Straight to the brain,
baby.
baby.
You buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Give me the exact amount of minutes I'm allowed to.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce. I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power. A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
I do not.
The book is also very daring. The
Unless it's
author
about
aims
birds.
to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Should I, though?
He said something important.
I mean, I don't think I even have the money for it anyway. How much money do I have?
Can we just, like, steal?
Right, can I just take it and run out and tackle her on the way out?
Yeah.
Where is my money stored at? Don't I have an inventory? How do I inventory? This button? Oh. Oh, I can't use the inventory while I'm in the menu. Oh, that makes sense. For no reason, I guess. How do I know how much money I have then? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have enough. I still don't see my money either way.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes
My guy
of the
doesn't like
arduous
crime novels.
everyday work of actual police officers.
Damn.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of, you see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Thank you book. Where do I get? Where did I materialize that information from? Just God?
Yeah, because God said so.
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Nobody better frame me for killing Kim.
Could it be the motifs
Oh my
of
God,
unstable
please no.
identities and shocking betrayals?
It's probably right. I'm a complicated guy. No, I don't think I am.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere. Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
A little bit. Maybe, kind of, but no, that's not specific.
Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is embarrassing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was lying.
Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal. Good news, really.
Something the matter, detective?
Please stop staring at me like that.
Hey, Kim, is she hot? Or is it just me?
The lieutenant narrows his eyes and contemplates the book for a moment.
Hey, Kim, she's a dime, right?
I would certainly say she fits the description, providing that's your type.
No. What is your type, Kim?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all
Yes,
of
apparently.
these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
My character's inner dialogue was saying otherwise. I was like, this is all fake. It doesn't tell me how mad and sad I am about my life.
A small mountain of colorful
All right, I only got to kill
boxes.
like 3 more minutes.
There are
Sweet.
an endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium. There's
welcome?
also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled
Can I play
Tales
that one?
of Wirral, Cavern
No,
of
because she'll yell at me.
Velkrug. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastic... That price is steep.
Holy
but then
shit.
it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement. So
25 is almost how much I owe the guy next door.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Disavow, disavow, disavow.
Who are you going to play board games with?
Wow, I have children,
friends?
a family?
It certainly feels like whatever
Oh
you
no,
want
my morale!
will die with you.
Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization. then set
Oh,
off
we're
to-
done talking to you. Bye.
I'm not playing Civ.
Yeah, no, I only had to be here till 12:15. See ya, bitch. Alright, am I man enough to not throw up now? I had a boner. I'm sure I can handle it now. Come on.
There he still is, looking right through you with his...
What? Oh, come on. What do I gotta do? Journal. Boop, 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 boop. Equip and complete the volumetric shit compressor. Okay, how do I equip? Just press A?
Well, don't we have to go talk to what's-his-face in the kitchen?
Yeah, but that's not open till 1. Okay, so apparently I was supposed to talk to people for 30 minutes, and the whole fucking 30 minutes I wasn't researching this. Ah!
We had such a lovely time with the bookshelf.
I'm going somewhere else. I'm not talking to that bitch no more. Surely somebody's around somewhere. Hey, you, birds. I'll talk to birds. I love birds.
I really need to talk to somebody.
See, I know what bird it is immediately. I literally took one look at it and knew what kind of bird it is. Why is this guy a bird expert?
He really likes birds.
Yeah, it's the only thing I know about my guy. He's drunk and he likes birds.
That's all you need to know.
Oh no, I'm doing the slow walk. Oh, I didn't see her. Hey. Hello?
Hey!
Hi.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
You got some crazy... I'm assuming that's eyeshadow, because this better not be your eyebrows.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
It's flowing red with paint right now. Wait, Kim, open your eyes, buddy. She's already doing it.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We'll start with your blood type.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Kim?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
What the hell?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Just turn back on my virtual cam. Okay, just wait till it resyncs. Alright, I think we're good now. Cool. Okay. Frame rate looks decent. Okay. I don't know what's making my OBS crash. Maybe I have to update it, or I'll maybe reinstall a fresh copy of it. I don't know. I'll figure it out after work.
It just wants your attention.
There is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
I fucking love fucko. Calling people fucko is just such a... it hits. It really does. Like, fucker is good, but like, you stupid fucko. It's like, oh, what?
What?
What? Ow!
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
How low?
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion? Is it about birds?
Yeah.
You mentioned low orbit, so, you know, you triggered my bird senses.
Yeah.
We
gotta know.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep doing this.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
To paraphrase Kim, this isn't my job, so I'm not. This is not the current mission I'm out on. So keep it up. Don't let me see you when I get back.
That's just not my problem.
Her desire
Not current.
to face the building.
You've lessened her desire to face the building. Aw.
The lieutenant
so you can give a
furrows his
shit.
brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Ooh, another guy to talk to. Sweet.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Ooh, I like the display or the picture for composure. It's cool. Like yin yang.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep
Dang.
an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Of course, I know that.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though.
Okay, sure.
I have the feeling she will be very
also help kill some
cooperative
time.
while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her
Speaking of
unexpected
time, I have about an
questions,
hour
you know?
before I have
Do
to
your
go.
thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Don't be afraid to get wacky? I mean, I still haven't given you my name, and I've got a psychopath grin. So...
She's real weird.
Good idea, Piggy.
Don't worry.
Run along
I'm
now.
good.
Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Damn.
Cool.
Watch your back.
Thanks, Cindy the Skull. You're the first likable person I've met. Oh, okay, the gardener wasn't bad. Alright, she was fine.
A striking woman leans
Alright.
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Joyce, grab the pork.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
You could be.
So, just ask random ass shit. Alright, cool.
Clayton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Ouch.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Well, duh.
She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
I think authority should be relabeled as insecurity so far, because every time authority comes up, I'm being insecure about shit.
And everyone keeps dogging on you for it.
I am very dunkable, okay? I'm a kind of a mess.
She is unfazed by your rudeness, probably chalking it up to local custom.
I was
What if I just
dispatched
start
to handle
T-posing
a
on your boat?
strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
Okay.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Impotency. I know you said competency, but, you know.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
The what now? Wild Pines? Who? Oh, what's that? You're on a boat. Are you going fast? Oh wait, oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go with everybody. I'm gonna ask everybody for money.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not? So literally,
Look
why
at
not?
that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in it, wild, dull.
Oop. There we go. And just go back. Game now. Game. Okay, there we go. Game. Yeah, I'll spend tonight figuring out what's wrong with my OBS.
A misbehaving child just wanting your attention.
Yesterday, Bergsnake, who has hopped in my chat a couple of times, he was going to stream some Family Feud or something like that, and I guess his OBS broke, so I don't know if it's like a patch they rolled out, or I don't know, but it seems both of us are having OBS issues.
Ugh.
Right. Anyway, back to the game. So I can't ask this lady for money? Why not?
Within reason.
Yeah, so? Exactly. So what's the point?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces.
So what? I
Your
can ask
armpits
her.
are lakes.
I'm okay with
A
being
scythe
shamed.
of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Right, there we go. Yeah.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling.
What
No.
the fuck, game?
The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
What do you mean? I asked the librarian for money. I've
Right, but
asked
she was a
everyone for
bitch.
money except for the kid.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
There we go. I'm saying it.
Please
Come
don't
on.
hesitate to ask.
I believe...
40%.
I am sorry.
Fuck!
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. Surprisingly eloquent, really. The last one, not the first three. Those are ape speak.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you. Did you say money? Of course.
I need volition to try this again. I will do it.
Of
Do I have a
course.
skill point? I don't think so. Where is it under? I need 100 experience to level up. But, because I leveled up that, it means I can try out the boots and the cars again. The car tracks again. Alright, well, let's finish this conversation.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Highly qualified by whom?
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
I mean, you didn't have to call me stupid like that.
It didn't really, but I mean, like, sometimes the encyclopedia has like an attitude to it, and sometimes it's just like, here's the knowledge that you know for no reason, but you know it now. Here you go, blam. This time it's like, she doesn't need a license because she has the Wayfarer Act, and then the last sentence isn't even needed. But it's there. But it's there.
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
So you're not interesting. You
The
don't need your
word
boat.
"it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Exactly right.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
Dolores. That's a good name.
Why Dolores?
Just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But, okay, because it was What? I think I'll stick with the factory name. But
Fuck
thank
you.
you. It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
I thought you said it was a pleasure craft. My detective instincts are kicking in. You're contradicting yourself. So do you use it for business? If you do use it for business, I believe you need a commercial license. So I go back to my first statement. Do you have a license to operate this boat, ma'am?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the Eel's Hips, baby.
So name it Eel's Hips. That's a good ship's name.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Hey, Kim, I don't know if you just forgot or I didn't mention it out loud enough. I'm just trying to kill time until I can't or stop throwing up around the body because that's the only thing I currently care about is investigating the body because that's what we're here to fucking do. So don't question my insane methods, okay?
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Not a lot of people have
Of course
boats.
there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
What is that? Tell me about that thingy that you said.
I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
I don't know anything about where
I
we
haven't
are.
seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Yes, I do, because then I can come back and ask you for money.
You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Class war time, baby.
Detective, may I remind you that
Oh, boy.
Mrs. is a professional negotiator.
Hey, I can stop throwing up. I'm gonna leave this conversation now, lady.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A?
Is she quoting Quentin Tarantino right now? Did you see the sign when you came in?
33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
YOLO.
Your synapses flash.
What the fuck? You'll fail a 43, but you'll win on that one, alright.
Okay, so. Funny, I don't see any other heels around.
You mean eel's hips. But point taken. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, light, interminably bourgeois boat.
See, she's stuck on that name, so she needs to name her boat that.
There is no shame in her voice. A touch of sadness, yes, but no shame.
Good.
I'll be back in a little bit to ask you for money.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, you. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
No, I just want money from people. That's pretty much it.
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before.
Ooh,
They've built it
what's
before.
happening?
Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years
What
of
are
sleep,
you talking
promising
about?
to erect a version of communism many
One
times
Piece.
greater than any attempted before. Is that true? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich.
I'm mad because I
sodomize
don't
the
got no money.
landowners, impale all people who have more than 25
Because of the bourgeoisie.
reals in their pockets.
I'm mad because I'm
Literally
poor.
murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
Okay.
That kind of stuff.
That last part is based. Literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. Yes, kill all humans. All right, cool. We can go with that last one.
Hell yeah.
In fact, I am changing that to my Discord status. Literally. I think human beings. That makes it even funnier. There we go. Oh yeah, that does sound like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, is this like some sort of character buff I'm going into?
I
don't know if I want to commit to communism. I want to commit to asking people for money, though.
So commit to communism.
Failure. It's about failure.
What do you mean?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. You alone, against every living thing.
That sounds like a lot of
against
work.
Every human alive. 800 trillion real.
What
in
am I,
the
Tom
hands of
Myers?
an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed.
What the fuck?
Matter failed to bend to human will.
My guy is schizophrenic
Human
right now.
will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. Now get to work. comrade.
Do I opt in or opt out?
Opt in.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Animal wagons?
Too late to back out now.
Wait.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Right.
Communism. Communism.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness
singularity.
were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. And what is this? What is the other thought I just learned? What do I have to do for this? Ah, Jesus. While I'm researching it, I have -2 visual calculus. All right, might as well go use my visual calculus before I train. Hold on. Go check out those tire tracks. No, don't go that way. I've never been that way.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No. These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep.
Why is life like this? 72%, still not high enough.
You didn't have the heart of the cards.
I did not. What about this one? Can I analyze this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. And maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Ooh, I like that I put down little, like, detective thingies with my eyes. I got 1, 2, little 3. That's cool.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole.
How many?
400 million. I'm not gonna be a dick to Kim.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
I'm sorry, I don't know that word. Not how you spell it. Hyperopia. What? Oh, he has farsightedness. Gotcha. I learned a word today. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? Number 41 was... All three of them are weird.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Sure, why not?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
Well, don't dismiss any possibilities, okay?
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Mm-hmm.
A woman? Or a kid?
Could be one of these kids right here, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
Because fucking Kumo or whatever
He
the fuck his name
knows
is.
it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I'm just saying random things while I look at holes in the mud. Yeah, pretty base.
That's okay. Go on. 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant, I don't know.
From here, the boots the victim wears.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I
Yeah,
can't
really.
see any
I did
exotic
notice
prints
that, which
here.
is weird.
Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough?
No, I don't think so.
An obese person is becoming less likely. Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
Right,
who
and I
reported
also
the
did not
hanging.
act on it because I kept throwing up.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing
Hey, it's
his
1 o'clock. I
direction.
can go into the kitchen now.
At first glance, this appears to be a
Oh.
lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. I doubt, perhaps, it would be unprofessional of him.
Either way. What else?
Alright, now I can actually look at the body this time.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is it. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
It appears like it's about to break.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer
Why does he
socks,
have, like, night stuff?
probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Ooh, thank you.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Yeah, guns.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ooh, jeez.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income
Ka-ching!
is 5,500 real.
Hell yeah, give me those boots.
Unadjusted for rank.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
Fuck yeah!
Mm-hmm. It means
Come on,
disciplinary
Kim.
You don't know? Just I mean, I'm just gonna pull it out.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Well, I'll probably pull the whole corpse down, so I guess we'll wait.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. A small bell-like sound.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections. Peaking on the right, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
No, because if you write it down, then I can't steal them.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. No, your first instinct was correct. This equipment is way beyond what a security guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Kuno, fuck you.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it.
Nice. That makes sense.
A good point. He could have been intoxicated, or something.
What was that? Was the lieutenant just impressed by your unintuitive guess? He was. Why else?
Hell
would he call it a
yeah,
very
more
good
morale's back.
Does
Now I
this mean
forgot
you're
about
a
my missing
very good
family.
detective? Possibly.
Let's go.
All I need is Kim.
That's all we ever needed.
The cadaver slowed. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, this is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Then again, what do I know?
No, the harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. They use whatever was on hand here. without paying attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. The material delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed, ceramic under the heel.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Oh?
Do it, homo!
Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? For a full set of armor, I wouldn't blame you. But these boots are hardly worth a disciplinary hearing. There are better ways to pay a hostel bill. Besides...
It's hard to get a read on the lieutenant.
Kim talks
What
sense
would he
into
do
me.
if you stole them? Would he report you or not?
Nah, Kim's the
Surprisingly,
dude.
you feel like he probably wouldn't.
But he also probably wouldn't lie if somebody asked him directly about it.
Right, because like I know Kim's got her back, but it's like I don't want to make him lie.
There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Okay, cool.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Yes!
Feels nice.
I will get those boots.
Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Okay,
The cadaver
back
slowly
to
twists.
the belt.
The hangman, this
Airlifting. I thought it was you. No, the brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past is gone in total annihilation. No, I'm not gonna admit to that. I'm still gonna pretend I'm cool.
I'm cool.
No.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay, thanks. Yes, absolutely. Just keep being honest with you, Kim, but not fully honest.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle
Wow,
his
that's
skin.
a cool tattoo then.
Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be?
Alcohol
Oh.
and heartbreak.
Oh. Ouch.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the
A gun.
An instant color camera.
Ooh, very fancy for whatever time period we're in, clearly.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Fascinating. And it's non-flammable according to the text at the bottom, right?
In case we need it.
We could set it on fire.
We probably should just test it. Make sure the photo's not lying.
Yeah.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Ooh, Kim's proud of it. He likes his camera.
He's so cute.
He's a nerd for his gear.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
God damn, the writing in this game is very pretty.
Yeah.
And also, I just noticed that there's like fog. Very nice.
It's just seeping through everything.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself.
Start training this.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
I'm gone.
Hell yeah, I'm talking to the corpse!
Let's go, necromancer!
I hate you. You're stink and you're boring. You're bad and you should feel bad.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either.
That's completely untrue. That's the most untrue thing ever.
I guess it depends on the joke.
No, jokes are funny even if you don't find them funny.
And a killer.
But humor is subjective, but jokes are jokes. A killer,
a Monday
motherfucker,
sticky's
and
funny.
a killer. Whose mother did you fuck? I hope not your own.
Go ahead, Coppo. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west.
Alright, cool.
What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
It's not imagination, it's another I word called insanity.
But it fuels your imagination.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up,
Hell yeah.
Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Wait, is my name Rooney?
Love did me in, Brother Capo. It was love all along. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Oh, alright.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. You can be anything you want, Brother Capo.
Because you have.
Okay.
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question.
I'm not Lobo.
Why
Way
are
cooler
you
than me.
doing this? Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me to? Yeah.
You're a lying sack of shit, Corpo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do.
No, that's not
Everything
true.
else is
I
over.
literally would still be upstairs laying on the
just
floor if he
me
didn't pull up in his car.
Yeah, we
He
could
woke
be
me
drinking
up.
right now.
Right. I'd be pissing off Grant or whatever his name is downstairs.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
He didn't say any of that. That's not in the subtitles right there.
We're looking back at Kim and it's like, bro, are you seeing this shit right now?
Bro, is this corpse talking to you too, or am I, like, still drunk?
Kim's too nice to say anything. He's just like,
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his
I'm
neck.
squinting, Kim. Why
just
am I
above
doing
the
this?
noose.
Help me.
The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Kim, I don't know why I
How
do
should I
anything.
know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his...
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Yeah?
I don't know what
I
you
think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Hell yeah.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
Yeah,
the
I did.
lieutenant's face is made of stone.
Now you can't use it against me.
I agree.
Good. Thanks, Kim.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Daddy dead, 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 dead.
Dabadoob doob dead.
Yeah! Man's ultra dead.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Damn, we called him a pussy.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver fit.
Of course. You have come back later.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Ooh, I can go ask her for money.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating and not.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah, shoot him.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
I was gonna pull his head off, but y'all stopped me, remember?
How?
What do you mean? Just shoot the belt, yeah.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
What do you mean? Shoot the little latch part right here. Shoot this. Or right here where there's no, it's literally breaking already.
Alright,
right
I got skedaddle. Have fun.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Silence. With his elbow and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. Climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good one. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on...
Someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Yes, we do. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly...
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
You fucking banani poika!
God
Take it
damn
and
it.
shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Hell yeah. Point the gun at the kid. Hand-eye coordination low. Do I give it a shot?
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna do it? Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature.
Don't.
Do it!
Oh my god! Murder time. Oh man, I want to. I want to fucking shoot her.
Put it right here, Mulka! Right here!
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Oh. Fuck. Well, I shot him.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulka!
I agree. Police work is overrated. It is trying and stressful. However, it is still our job.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Yeah,
the lieutenant does not dignify that.
We still need to get him down, somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
We absolutely could. We're just being stupid.
He's a dangerous and corrupt man.
Yeah? Don't go being...
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or...
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Alright. Last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ask that bitch at the harbor for some money. Excuse me, miss. Can you give me money?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Voila, you're doing it.
Aw, yeah.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. If anything, your finally asking it has relieved some of the tension.
Come now. Nobody carries that much cash, and even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000 real.
Her tone makes clear that you've violated some kind of rich person taboo. Wouldn't be the first time.
I like high fidelity anything, sir. Now, try again, but lower. That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Fuck yeah!
She removes.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Certainly not.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That's all for now, thanks. I'm gonna go pay off my debt. I'll do that when I get back home, though. For now, I'm done. I'm loving this game so far. There's a lot of cool stuff going on. It's got a lot of personality to it. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I keep having some crashing on my OBS, but hopefully I'll fix that tonight. I will probably pick up more Disco Elysium tonight. Otherwise, it'll be more like Dead Cells or something else. I don't know. Either way, thanks for stopping by. Hit the like button, and until then, I will see you next time.
Getting in. Yeah, we're pregnant. What's that all about? I didn't. All of you. Man, wait. I was actually waiting for government. Let's see. How about?
Waiting for stream.
I'm sick of waiting for stream. I'm sick of waiting for Guffman. I'm just sick of it all.
I am sick of it.
Especially waiting for Guffman. That wasn't even the best movie from that fucking guy.
Amazing. He forgot Rumble.
Amazing. Go to Vimeo. Show started.
It's me.